Hello everyone and welcome back to my Starbound which one do you think's more appropriate? I don't know. Yesterday we finished some bounty hunting, upgraded my mech, still gotta upgrade the legs though, and we also upgraded our equipment quite a bit. Got some new armor, new stuff to build with. Now we just gotta continue onward as we were. Doing more bounties and hoping to find apex clues along the way. Here we go to an Arctic Ocean. These are usually pretty neat places. The beam site is intensely cold, a tiny island in a frigid ocean. Excuse me. There is a 0.025% chance you will misbeam into the water, quickly succumbing to the awful chill. Yeah, we got to see a, what's it called? I'm forgetting. We got to see a midnight biome last time. That was neat. I forgot I was gonna go digging for ores for further upgrades to my mech first, but at least I think I was, maybe not. Further upgrades to something, but for now, let's check out this place. Oh great, I immediately trapped my mech. Well, this is clearly a glacier. Too much verticality to be a regular island. And too much ice, but still. This is clearly not just a cold island. This is a straight-up glacier. It's cool, though. These places are real pretty at night, if I recall. Right, it says search for clues in the other direction. Whoop. Oh, I can go up with the controls as well. I don't just have to sink and dive over and over like a submarine. Cool. Yeah, this is a good mod. Making this thing maneuverable underwater is a great mod. Because otherwise, what's the point? Alright. That's cool. They're on an oil rig. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't think I've ever seen that chair before. There we go. That's a cool short sword. I designed something similar to it once. I pressed the wrong button. The heat radiating from the liquid inside here is extreme. I'll bet. Hack into cyberspace? Heck yeah. Bonk. Why can't I run you over? Even if it is a hover bike. Hover car, whatever. Easy peasy. Survivor Squad is here for the first time. Welcome, Survivor Squad. They said, is that a mod? How the planet and people look? This right now, you mean? Florin will come back to finish the job. I've never seen a character beg to make a deal after they've already been put in handcuffs. That's new. But no, this isn't a mod. This is... I think this is something that was added with the game's final update. We're in cyberspace right now. It's literally just a bounty hunting thing. I don't know why they bothered to add it. It's kinda neat, but it's definitely super basic and super pointless otherwise. Just a style thing. They would have done much better spending that time optimizing the game so that platforms actually frickin' worked. Survivor Squad said it started loading on me if you answered. I can't hear or see anything right now. Oh, can you hear me now? What's it look like down at the bottom? Ooh, I love this music. Haven't heard this in a while. These caves are a mod. A mod I'm not entirely fond of because it makes things a little harder to navigate down here. Oh! Ooh, that's a big green vein. So I'll show you all how this thing works. Holy cow, that's so much ore. Whoa! Survivor Squad said, okay, I got it back now. So, you playing Fracking Universe? No, I am not. I am playing a gently modded version of vanilla. These caves are a mod, and some quality of life stuff is a mod. But otherwise, it's pretty much just vanilla Starbound. The neon stuff you saw earlier, I think came with the last update of the game from a few years ago. It's exclusive to bounty hunting. I don't know why they bothered to put it in. It's a little neat, but it's entirely pointless. It's just a weird way to hide the enemies instead of giving them an actual base. But yeah, alright, there's a... Survivor Squad said, oh, okay, thanks, never seen it before. Yeah, it's not super common. I've seen it a few times. I thought it was really neat at first, but then it's like, oh, there's literally no point to this being a thing except for style points. Okay, that's a little dumb. Holy cow. Is it part of the mod that there's actually a lot of ore in these underwater caves? Because this is kind of nuts. I found diamonds there? Okay, what a great showing for my first use of this thing on stream. If that really is one of the perks of this mod, I definitely need to go mining underwater a lot more. I guess it would make sense. I mean, mining at the bottom of the ocean is virtually impossible due to the limitations of technology. So it makes sense that the bottoms of oceans would have much more ore in them than the surface of the earth. Goodness gracious. This is almost too much. I originally said I don't like this mod. I'm starting to wonder if I actually like this mod. I don't like it for navigation, because it takes up a lot of time to get through caves like these, and it's like, if they're taking up the entire sea floor, then it makes navigating the seafloor that much more difficult. Especially if you're looking for, like, a dungeon that turns out to be buried in the caves or something. But, based on how things are up here, I think I just got really freaking lucky finding that cluster of ore veins. Oh, there's a bunch back here. I didn't even notice. That's such a blank wall. It's really interesting to look at. Nothing there. There's coal and a little bit of cheaper stuff, I think. It's a little hard to tell the difference between gold and Aegis for some reason. Oh, no, okay, there's a lot more down here. I am baffled. Usually these veins are like 2 or 3, with you being lucky to find larger veins, but oh, they're so big down here. Well, that's something that could be taken out of context. Survivor Squad says, you play a lot of Starbound? Sort of. I've played through the game like 5 different times. And one of those runs actually was with Frackin' Universe. I might do a Frackin' Universe run in the future, but I wanted to show kind of the ideal vanilla run first, so people can get an idea for what Starbound is before I show them what it technically isn't. And yeah, like I said, I do have some quality of life improvements to the game, but it is for the most part the same as it is if you play it normally. And in fact, my first stream of the game had fewer mods than it currently does. I have to look at how much of this ore I have found. This is absurd. Also, maybe my logic of why there would be so much ore down here is incorrect. I don't know how the ocean floor would affect mineral production in the earth. But, yeah, I'm just theorizing. Well. Survivor Squad says, I gotcha. I'm gonna play through a Frackin' right now. Oh shoot, we got one of the cool. Ooh, that goes for a while too. But yeah, we got one of the bounty weapons. The makeshift face basher. That's definitely just not the staff from Cardcaptor Sakura. Not at all. Is it weird that I make that joke, but I haven't actually seen that show since I was very little? And I only saw like 1 or 2 episodes of it that they happened to have at my local library. I thought it was neat, though. It definitely seemed a little more serious than Sailor Moon, which was the other anime that I saw when I was very little, not counting Kiki's Delivery Service, which I actually had on video, and I love that movie. To this day, I love that movie. That movie's adorable. But okay, how much ore have I picked up? 208 ferrosium, 260 violium, and 325 aegisalt. I think I might be set for the rest of the game, and there's still so much more. Holy cow! I struck gold with this, and I did not. That's an interesting interesting situation to say that. I struck better than gold with this. Technically. Seriously, I was at this for, like, roughly an hour yesterday, mining on a regular planet, and I got maybe 50 of each. Granted, I didn't have the ore finder, which makes things much easier, but still. Dude, I am baffled. Is your manipulator fully upgraded? Survivor Squad said. No it is not. Almost. I've fully upgraded the essentials. Now I'm going to work on the optics. And then I wasn't planning to do much building, so I'm saving these for last. Oh, excuse me. Oh my word, look at how big that vein is. Mad. Oh, wait. What are you talking about, Mad? Welcome to the chat, but I don't know what you're talking about. Listening only? I'm a little concerned about you, friend. Oh, they said, I'm at work, Starbound is 2D No Man's Sky. I mean, a little bit. It's got an actual story, though, and that's my favorite thing about it. A lot of games of this sandbox style don't have a story. They just throw you out there and are like, go forward. They teach you how to play the game, but that's about the only story you get most of the time. And then anything else is like backstory to what happened before you got there. But no, this game has a freaking story to play through. It has an adventure. It gives you a purpose. And I love that about it. It lets you decide if you want it to be Terraria or if you want it to be an action platformer. And as a massive fan of action platformers, I like the idea of having an action platformer with survival and crafting elements. My only issue is that the final update to the game left the platforming element quite freaking broken, and it drives me nuts. I am this close to just trying to contact the company directly and begging them to fix the game, please. Because I want so badly to enjoy platforming in this game, but it is just so broken right now. I'm going to send a message to my friends. Mad says the game is mostly community run at this point. Yes, it is. I'm hoping for two things. I'm really hoping for two things to happen at this game. For one, I'm hoping that maybe they pick the game back up like they did, like Terraria did, but that they focus on optimization instead of adding pointless things like the freaking cyberspace extra stuff. And the second thing is, if they don't do that, I'm hoping that they eventually release the source code so people can mod this game properly instead of having to find workarounds. Because the platform's got to get fixed, man. That is just the worst example of neglect I've ever seen in a completed game. I've never seen a completed game that clearly had passion behind it with such an egregious problem left in it. Like, even Anthem. Okay, I tried Anthem after it went on for like $2 or whatever. And it's like, this game's missing something. I can't put my finger on what. But it's definitely there's definitely passion behind it. It's a fun game. Anthem is actually a fun game. It's a cool game. There's just something about it that wasn't... that they just didn't know how to do it right. And I think part of the problem is they tried to make it a multiplayer loot shooter, team-based loot shooter, when I think Anthem is actually more fun played as a single-player experience. Specifically playing as an infiltrator, partially because the infiltrator is just a dope-looking supersuit with really fun mechanics, and partly because having to rely on speed but still having the power to survive and not get two-shot all the time, but then having the maneuverability to take advantage of your speed instead of just being a dasher or a runner. Frickin' Anthem is actually really fun to play as the infiltrator. It's really challenging, too. I once spent like 2 hours trying to take down the same boss because I just had to run around and take pot shots at it. It was really annoying, but I did it and I enjoyed the challenge. They were never going to make a better Warframe. Warframe was already way ahead of them by the time it came out. They only gave us 4 options at the start. Maybe Warframe had 4 at the start, but by the time that game came out, they were in the 30s or 40s. They're over 50 now, in terms of, like, different gameplay styles. There was no way Anthem was going to beat Warframe. But Anthem definitely has some really fun stuff going on, and it's a serious shame that it got canceled. Sorry, I'm trying to get a couple of my friends on so they can see all these crazy ore veins I keep finding before I leave this planet. In other news, though, something that actually has me kind of interested. I've been hearing about Pal World. A lot of friends said, oh, it's Pokemon with guns, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like fan fiction, but sounds like it's getting popular, and it's an interesting, different take. I don't normally go for, like, Pokemon-inspired games, because usually it's like, oh, it's just Pokemon, but it looks not quite as interesting. I decided to look at Pal World, because I'm like, how did they make this work? I'm not gonna lie, man. Pal World looks good. Pal World looks like they looked at Pokemon playing it way too freaking safe over the last few years, and we're like, nah, we can do better. And then they just... it looks like the guns were kind of an afterthought, as like a minor gag and a way to keep it distinct from Pokemon. But otherwise, they were like, let's do everything Pokemon refuses to do. Better graphics, nice big open world, real-time combat, all the things I wanted in Pokemon since 2nd gen. Imp made it! Hey, Imp! What did you miss? You missed giant endgame ore veins freaking everywhere. Okay, I've been at this for a few minutes. I already have 248 Ferocium, 305 Violium, and 411 Aegisalt. That's what you missed. I have never seen ore veins of this stuff this big, this close together. These two are just an example. What I found earlier was like everything under me was that. It was beautiful. Like that right there. Imp says, I don't know what any of that means. So usually these particular metals, these are endgame metals. These are like the... There's only one metal that is higher tier than these things. And these metals are usually found in groups of as low as 4 to as, like, at most, like, 20. And that's just the ore, and then it's like 4 of them to make an actual bar. So it can take a while to mine this stuff. Because you gotta go around and find these tiny little veins. And diamonds are, like, their own separate, like, side tier thing. They're usually only found 1 here, 1 there, if you're lucky. Like, they're found on their own by themselves, just 1. You just get a diamond, you don't have to forge it or anything. I found a bunch of veins this big of all 3 of those endgame metals earlier, all in the same place, and I even found a small diamond vein running through one of them. In fact, that might have been what... that might be what that is right there. No, that's probably Age of Salt, but you know what I mean. I'm testing out the ore finder and just... Holy freaking crap, dude. By the way, I mined like 50 of each over the course of an hour, like yesterday, going through multiple underground caves of a regular planet. This is all that I've mined in a few minutes. Hey there, Fi, you made it too. Cool. I was just explaining to Imp, you may or may not have missed it. I've been finding super large ore veins of these endgame ores, and it's ridiculous. Look at this! I keep finding these everywhere. What is this down here? Why is it glowing? Oh, it's the coral here. Got it. I want to know why there's a box carved out of the land here. Fi says some planets will have super dense deposits, so others not so much. I've encountered that before. Will they? I've never... In a matter of minutes, I collected hundreds of these. Normally, I'm lucky to get 50 over the course of an hour. I've never encountered them in quantities this packed before. If I said, yeah, it doesn't happen often. Okay. I thought that was a thing of this cave mod, because I was like, if that's normal for this cave mod, I suddenly love this mod. If that's exclusive to this planet, then I guess putting the cave mod here just made me really lucky. Oh, there's some diamonds right there, I think. Yep, 2 diamonds. There was a few veins. Oh, there's more. I really probably do not need this much of any of these, especially because they're so specific. And like the best endgame gear uses that next level, that final tier of metal I mentioned. I should put down a flag, though. I should definitely put down a flag and just call it the Gold Mine. Or the Great Ore Mine. Oh boy, look at all this. I'm like a child in a candy store right now. This is great. Miner's Dream? Oh, you frickin' bet. And as an old fan of treasure hunting growing up. Ooh, I'm happy. I'm so glad I'm recording this instead of encountering this at random. Of course, if I had encountered this while off stream, I probably would have just started an emergency stream and been like, guys, look! Look at this! This is sick! Ooh, cool backgrounds. Heck yeah! I'm getting Metroid Fusion vibes from that back there. Reminds me of the Ocean Zone. By the way, someday I intend to play Metroid Fusion on stream. I have no clue when, but I will. It sounds like a good Halloween stream to me, because it's like one of the best horror-themed 2D games out there. But, at least as far as, like, non-indie, not specifically horror goes. But, yeah. Here's something that normally spawns on the surface of, ocean planets. For anyone who's not familiar with this game, these things are actually normal, but they're usually up on the surface of the ocean floor, rather than being down in a cave. Because the ocean floor is usually pretty flat. And there's even more here. Oh boy. Oh boy! Time to go digging again! I'm not a dwarf, but I'm digging a hole. Massive veins like this are so much more satisfying than just more little veins around. I like Deep Rock Galactic, but I do think they could learn some lessons from this experience. I just thought of a brilliant name for this place, but I don't know if I want to use it. It's not entirely Twitch friendly, I think. Alright. How much of this stuff have I found now? 800, I've almost got 1,000. Only about 500 of this stuff. The other two seem to be way more common, but... Holy crap, man. This is absurd. Oh, hi there. So enough about me and... What was it? Pal World? I've already forgotten the name of it, shoot. That new game that everyone's raving about, not raging. But yeah, aside from me and that and all this ore, how is everyone doing? Pirate jacket. pirate barrel. Oh, that's a boring jacket. Glad to have some new folks here. That's always fun and exciting. I hope you watch more of my stuff going forward. Jelinski's back, said hello. Good to see you playing Starbound again. Yeah, dude, freaking... You came in at the right time. Look at these ridiculous ore veins I'm finding. I've gotten hundreds of these over the course of, I guess, the last hour that I've been playing. Have I been playing for an hour already? Am I having too much fun digging this stuff up? I noticed nobody answered when I asked how everyone was doing. Is everyone still there? Fi's there, Imp's there, Matt is there. The earlier guy, Survivor, seems to have left, unfortunately. Imp says, I'm tired and in and out. Yeah, that makes sense. Been doing... Imp! Sorry, I'm getting everyone's names mixed up now. Imp said, been doing a lot of stuff. Plans tomorrow, plus all this work on Sammy and OBS, but holy crap, it finally works. I can just put it down. Cool. So now that you're done, you want to just kill it? Is that what you're talking about? I know, I'm kidding. I'm not being serious about that joke. Here's some actual gold veins, and more of the blue stuff that I need. Mad says, I'm okay, just having the stream in the BG. Ib says, I haven't had stream notifications for a year. I'm glad I finally did it the way I envisioned it. That's cool. Mad, out of curiosity, what do you do for work? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just wondering, because when you said you were watching this at work, for some reason I pictured you as working at a mechanic shop. And that's probably just because I was watching Just Rolled In earlier, before I streamed this. But yeah, it just got me curious is all. Feel free to not answer if you don't want to. And I'm sure you probably couldn't listen to this in the background of an auto shop. You own a hardware store. Ooh. That's cool. So did you buy a Home Depot, or... I'm just kidding. How's business? I've been buried. In thick rubble. I said, oh, really tall, thick rubble. I think that's this game telling me, alright, buddy, you've got enough ore, time to go home. Oh, boy. Definitely gonna bookmark that place. 100%. Because that is absurd. Add bookmark. Darn, I was gonna say more ore veins than an angry rock monster. Mad says, not so many peeps building repairs this time, because it's still rainy season. Yeah, snowy season over here, but I know what you mean. If I owned a business of my own someday, I would probably try to fill a niche that hasn't already been filled by, like, a major corporation of some kind. That's just me, though. If you manage to, if you're successful in your job, good job, dude. What should I call this place? Motherload? Or Town, USA. That's an option, I suppose. Let's get some more ideas in the chat here. By the way, if any of you new folks are wondering why I'm repeating your lines on stream, it's because I upload these videos to YouTube on occasion, but I can't record the stream chat. I haven't set that up yet. So I just read it out loud so anyone watching this after the fact can know what the chat's saying. Imp says, I use Social Stream Ninja. I can help you set it up sometime. Maybe someday. I've got some other things I need to work on first, though. And gosh dang it, I'm enjoying streaming too much to spend my free time making my streaming a little more official. I'm also lazy, but I like streaming this game. This is fun. Zortown, USA, the only suggestion I'm gonna get? Is Fi still here? Fi's still here. Fi, come on, where's your suggestion? How about you, Mad? Or Jelinski? You got suggestions for what to name a planet that's got some of the richest ore veins I've ever seen? Jelinski says, bunch of ores and water. Imp says, I wanted to stream today, but got done with stuff and said, screw it, I'll stream on Sunday since I have plans tomorrow. Jelinski said, haha. I'm in a good mood tonight because of that. That was a great discovery. All that ore down there. You can't even... They can't even fit all the ores available on this thing because there's so many. Angry Golem ore mine? Man, y'all went quiet when I asked for suggestions. Goodness. Mad went real quiet. You alright, Mad? Someone come in? Come into work? Hmm. Jelinski says, I just name my planets like Lava 1, Lava 2, Fishing. I usually used to do that too, but these days I've been feeling more creative. I've got a name that I want to call it, but I don't know if it's appropriate for Twitch. I'll just call it this. The joke there is that, like, if a golem's made of rock, what are their anger veins made of? Okay. Well, that was an adventure. A rather peaceful adventure. I'll settle for 500 of these. This will take a while. Feel free to take a bathroom break. I forgot this would take a lot of time to make that many. I probably should have just made 50 and then just had the ore if I needed more. Heck, I guess I can do that now. I can stop it. Right at 200. There we go. $100. Man, my atomic furnace is sounding oddly like an old printer. And maybe it wasn't made to smelt this much ore. I only got 67 Durasteel out of that quest. Plenty of gold, though. But hey. What a haul. Could I get rich from selling ore? I have to wonder. Alright. I need Solarium to make that. Dang it. Solarium is the final tier of metal that I need. But that's not found until later planets. He just saw a pistol. I forgot that was a thing. I can't make the bow yet. I could make these. Or at least I can make this. Can't make this yet. Darn. But I have to wonder what Plasma Barrage is. And so to make that, I need one AA battery. I forgot I got all that other stuff. Hey, Terry! Glad you could make it to one of these. Welcome to the stream, Terry. I don't usually get to talk to you on other stuff. Usually it's either hi or goodbye. Because I always catch you at the worst time. And yeah, you showed up late. You missed the most incredible mining ever seen. Look at how much I got. What the... How did those get separated? That's weird. Terry said, been zoned into Pal World pretty heavily. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. It looks surprisingly good, considering I usually don't like Pokemon-inspired games, because I also don't like Pokemon that much these days. But man, that game looks like a straight-up counter to Pokemon. Like, they're... That looks like an answer to Pokemon being so lazy these days. Terry said... Yeah, I don't get to talk to you enough. Holy crap, that's a lot. And yeah. This planet just had massive veins of those things everywhere. It was super cool and super exciting. Gosh, it makes me so happy. I'm so excited now. Terry also said, Pal World is goofy and hilarious. It looks goofy and hilarious, but it also looks like they said, hey, Pokemon, we can do better. And they just made Pokemon everything I always wanted Pokemon to be and threw the guns in to make it distinct. Imp said, he was like, go do a crime. You remind me of that old Game Grumps gag. When we were little, we loved doing a crime. Fi says, looks like another game I'll just hope to get at someday. Probably end up getting it well after everyone I know has grown tired of it. Oh well. Mad says, it's like Ash. He finally grew up and knows mature themes. Wait, does he? Does Ash make adult jokes now or something? You get to give him an AK-64, correction AK-47. Where'd you get the 64 from, Terry? Have you been playing too much Nintendo? Alright. What do you do? That's a little neat. Hmm. Terry says, I have no idea, but yeah, there's a little squirrel that you can get a submachine gun, and then one you can give a rocket launcher. Sick, man. Normally I'm like, oh, that's too ridiculous, but that game looks fleshed out enough, I might actually get into it someday, just to check it out. We'll see. Currently, the next game I want to get is Mario Wonder, because, man, frickin' Nintendo knew what they were doing with that, and they also know all the jokes that are going to come out of that, and they are leaning directly on them. I got too many clothes. I don't know that I'll ever wear the pirate barrel, so I suppose I can sell that. Put you in there. This is actually better than my current sword in terms of damage. I'm gonna try something, see if I can upgrade my sword's damage. I like the spin slash more. So this is another mod I have on, for anyone wondering. The weapon fusion panel. It lets you fuse your weapons. I like this visual better. Neither one has an element. I'm just going to see if I can increase the power of my broadsword. I did! And it got even stronger than the other thing. Cool. Gosh, this is just a stream full of surprises tonight. What was I doing? I already forgot what I was doing. Ah, yes. Put these in there. Ooh, this thing's got some real heavy spread on it, though. Oh, so does this, though. Never mind. Well, I never expected to be actually using a Neo Uzi in the game. They're usually weaker than most of the weapons I have. So, yeah, sadly, these cool guns are usually weaker than most of the weapons I have by the time I get one. But here we are. I'll go test that out later. My inventory seems to have filled up quite a bit. Okay. Quick detour to the outpost. Terry says there's a fire elemental fox I've gotten that you literally pick up and hug and it turns into a flamethrower. He says, if I remember correctly, the skill is called a warm hug. That sounds so cute! So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Save a Fox charity. But, I recently actually bought one of their Finnegan plush dolls, and it just showed up today, and it's so cute. I don't even care about plushes, but I felt like I needed to get that one. That's one of only 2 plushes I've intentionally bought in my lifetime, and all other plushes I have were from my very early childhood. And I keep them for sentimental reasons at this point. Now, I have to wonder how much would this sell for? It's actually less than I was hoping for. How about this? That's pretty good. And this, that's pretty good. What if I sell the ore? Ooh, all that and only 8,000? No, thank you. All that for 10,000. All that for 6,000. No. Diamonds? Not worth as much as I was hoping. So I don't know which mod it was that I used to have, but I used to have a mod. Oh shoot, it's one of the llama people. What are you doing here? I'm itching for a wee fight. I can't do a Scottish voice as easily after COVID, gosh dang it. My throat feels so fragile nowadays after having COVID. It's really disappointing. My throat was fragile before, but it's... Now it's just sad. I didn't expect to see one of the llamas here, though. Or alpaca? Was that an alpaca, I guess? Imp says, I'm going back to lurking for a bit. I'm trying to work on video editing again. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Fi is back, finally, and says, yeah, you'll see some of the non-playable character races popping in at the outpost these days. Well, I couldn't even remember if the alpacas were actually in the game. I used to see them all the time, but now I don't see them all that much. I thought maybe they were a mod race. Where you been, Fi? You went quiet for a while there. Oh yeah, I wanted the Nightwinder. That's part of the reason I wanted that thing. Why does it say the drill mech arm is new? That's not new. Just because I don't have it on me doesn't mean it's new. What the heck, game? I'm actually going to compare this short sword. I think it is better than the other short swords I've got. Where is my short sword, though? I forgot I found this the other day. Makeshift hero slapper. And it's just a baseball bat. How great is that? Fi said, just tired, arthritis is acting up. Gotcha, that would prevent you from typing, I suppose. 10.6, so that is better than the cool little black sword I found. Mad said, I had a mod that makes more NPCs appear in the stations. I think that got obsolete. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Why would you... Oh, in the stations? Do you mean the outpost, or do you mean, like, in space stations? Let's go back and sell the short sword. Next jump, before I just sit here gushing over those ore veins for the entire stream. Fi said, those llama/alpaca humanoid, they're not humanoid at all, do show up planet-side. I'm not sure what warrants their spawn, though, but I've seen them mainly atop mountains and the like, usually snowy climbs. Yeah, I do know that much. Wow, not a lot of ore options here. It's just a little bit boring. Sorry, I'm just randomly remembering something earlier. Music was sounding a bit ominous for a second there, and that's why I got poisoned. I'ma tank it. Like a champ. Ah! Eyeball cultist weirdos. I can make an eye chest. So I can make a chest that stares at you while you awkwardly try to steal from it. Okay. That's interesting. Took out Luker? Jelinski said, I have never seen alpaca or frog people in the outpost. Well, you should have seen frog people. There's one running one of the stations. Yeah, Mad said there's the frog vendor, and he said, Jelinski said, oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. But yeah, admittedly, the frog vendor is the only randomly roaming frog around. Phi said, okay, they're called the alpaca. They spawn mainly in alpine environments, and yes, they are indeed humanoid, centaur-like to be precise. Centaur-like, yes. Humanoid, technically not. Humanoid implies a human shape, which they do not have. Because humans do not have that many legs. Phi said that's nitpicking. Is it, though? Because I'm used to humanoid specifically referring to human-shaped. So I went backwards without noticing, apparently. That Stegosaurus just went flying at me. It's funny how some of these enemies seem really well thought out and like really original and cool, and then others are just like, ah, it's just a dinosaur, but it's pink. It's time that I slipped away, he said, then walked into a wall and said, I can't get away from you, can I? I mean, you kinda did that to yourself, buddy. Oh, it's the music from the Great Hunt. Cool. I don't remember the last time I heard this music outside of that dungeon. Mad says humanoid is having 4 limbs and walking on 2. The alpacas clearly walk on 4 though. And I can increase my... No, wait, I'm missing one. I keep thinking it's 4. But it's 6. By the way, anybody notice the craziness that is a randomly generated... a randomly generated system name called Baton Kaidos? More specifically, Baton Kaidos Legion, which sounds metal as heck. But also, Baton Kaidos, like the GameCube games. I'm gonna... Let's see. Generally found on frozen planets around frozen stars. Yeah. We're not hitting a lot of those. I mean, there's the oceans, but that's an ocean. We're not looking for an ocean. We're looking for Arctic planets. Why aren't these bounties taking me to Arctic planets? Phi said, technically, so long as a species has human-like traits, they are classified as humanoid. In fact, in AD&D, they classify the centaur as a Fae, humanoid of larger than human size. So a fairy is not counted as a Fae in AD&D? Because they're smaller than human size? Oh dear. Oh no, oh no, this is... Wow, that was just a chain reaction of bad luck right there. Oh dear. Man, I just got cornered by everything right there. Running into a bomb didn't help. Phi said, Fae refers to the fairy, pixies, dryads, centaurs, satyr, etc. So, anything with human-like features that isn't actually human? Because I thought the dryads were just humans that were like, that became super devoted to nature or something. Am I getting mixed up with something? I might be. I'm thinking of druids, my bad. I always get dryads and druids mixed up. Get away from me. Where'd he go? There you are. I think if you go far enough left, it loops around and you end up approaching from the right side. But I don't remember, and I don't want to test it. Give me that. Go away. You go away too. I do not like the slashies. I would prefer a constant stream. Like what the frickin' drill used to give me. Phi said, anyways, I'm out. Have a good night. Aw, have a good night, Phi. Nice having you around for a bit. Stay away from me. You too. Ooh, too many of these things. Ah. Can't get me in here, sucker. I love that they're called the Horsey Danger Association. It's such a cheesy name. Today I helped Yoshi the Brute by taking the loot to Iris Minoris the First. I'm reading it like it's a person. Taking the loot to Iris Minoris 1. I hope I'll get a raise soon. I should probably hide this page for now in case someone finds it. Well, you forgot to hide it. You instead just kind of stored it away. Blueprint! And a new horn. Toy mech horn. This horn module is surprisingly small. I wonder what it sounds like. We got the Ronin mech legs, so I think those are even better mech legs than the one I was working towards. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, everyone. I might need to take a short break to explain what happened. I have acid reflux, and usually it's not a problem. Just makes my throat burn on occasion. But tonight, it decided, hey, let's make him vomit while he's taking a breath in. And it happened out of frickin' nowhere, no warning whatsoever. Oh, gosh. Terry says acid reflux is a massive jerk. Little bit. Like I said, usually it just makes my throat burn, and I can get it to calm down by taking a Tums. I only figured that out fairly recently, actually. But yeah, tonight, it just decided, no, let's go all the way with no warning. While he's breathing in. So he starts choking on it. And now my throat is absolutely ruined. The stream was going so well, too. But, yeah, I might need a break for a little bit, fellas. Hey, you got this cool music to listen to. My character pretending to be a doorway. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, take a break for a little while. See, the thing is, I drink a lot of milk. I love milk. Haven't heard of mustard helping. Terry said Tums mustard and milk helps a lot. But yeah, I just straight up like milk. That helps a little bit, but Tums help the most, at least as far as getting the burning to go down. It doesn't usually... Sorry, give me a second. Alright, I'm back for a minute. Got some tea heating up. Hopefully I'll be all better by tomorrow. Yeah, usually nothing comes up. It might come up into my throat, and then just make my throat burn for a bit, but I've never had a full-blown, just like out of nowhere fit like that before. So that caught me really off guard and messed me up quite a bit. If you can't hear it in my voice. Mad said, oof, the worst part of it. The worst part is if it goes to your nasal cavity. That was not a good time. I think I've had that happen once. I don't remember for sure. But yeah, no, it burns. You know what else surprisingly burns? Actually, no, I might have it back. I think I once had soda go up my nose, and I was fine. Or maybe soda burned especially bad and a little weird because of the carbonation, but like getting food up the nose oddly doesn't hurt sometimes. Like solid foods. I don't know. I think I'll be able to continue this stream. I just need to take a minute to get this tea and soothe my voice a little bit. I don't even know if it was fully acid reflux either, because like yesterday I had some pizza rolls, and I think one of them was freezer burned, but I didn't notice it until I was eating it, and I forgot that could even happen. So I didn't think about it till later at dinner when I was talking to my dad about it, and he said it might have been freezer burned. But I've been feeling a little bubbly on and off ever since then, so I'm wondering if maybe it's messing with my digestion, and this is just the culmination of that. I don't know, though. I'm gonna stop talking, give my voice a rest for a bit. Y'all still there? Matt is still there, Terry's still there. Looks like Julinski left, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to... definitely gonna have to edit this one, because I didn't get a chance to hit the pause button on the recording, so this is all caught on camera. Don't know if I want to upload this bit to YouTube, you know? Mad says, depends on the food, spicy food, though. I mean, if I'm feeling sick, I don't usually go for spicy food, but I felt fine yesterday before I ate the pizza rolls. I was a bit tired, but that's normal for me. I have a bad habit of skipping sleep to stay up a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I think my tea should be done by now. Alright, I think I'm back for good now. I've got my tea, just waiting for it to finish steeping. Matt is still here. Terry has left. Darn. And it looks like a few others may have left as well, but I don't remember exactly who. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing this. I'll try to tone down the talking, though. Feel free to talk to me, and I will do my best to answer in short responses. Ugh, what a wild experience that was. Pardon my messed up voice. I don't want to stop for tonight, though. I have barely been streaming as long as I wanted to. And half of that was me coughing on myself. I can still play. Alright, another ocean. Well, I don't need to go mining on the ocean floor this time. But I definitely need to go crossing the ocean floor. This is the tiniest island I've ever landed on. What the heck? Okay, let's go this way first. Seems we nailed it. In terms of direction. Why y'all got a peacekeeper lamp outside your anti-peacekeeper base, you weirdos? We got peacekeeper deserters in this bunch. You're the one I need to arrest, so I'm just gonna... I guess you're not drowning fast enough. I guess you can't drown, because you've got an EPP. It keeps you alive on this icy planet. Decline. Really made a monkey out of you? Nah, but I did give you a reason to have that long face. Mad, you still there? Well, Mad Terry and Survivor all followed. Thanks for the follows, friends. I look forward to seeing more of you. Hold on, I'm reading something a friend said. What in the heck are my friends talking about? Sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted. They're talking about some kind of super complex somewhere. Looks cool. Alright, let's continue. Wait, I need to travel somewhere else. Whoops. No, I am here. Okay. Yet another Arctic Ocean. And I'm gonna take the tea bag out of my tea and... There we go. Alright, moving on. Isn't this the place I was before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the place I was before. Ow. Oh, I got a few things there. Ah, bouncy ball. Got it. That's a pretty sick looking broadsword. Don't know if I like the forward-facing blade. Well, forward-swept blade, I should say. It would be more accurate. Yoshi the Brute's to-do list. Fire incompetent lackeys, hire better lackeys, proceed to Dewania Nexus, buy a new shirt. Interesting. This has a fire element, and it's got the trail dash that I used to love so much. Trail dash is very fun, but it is just a little jank to use on occasion. Has the fire element, though, which I can add to my sword. Maybe I can use the look as well. This sword looks a little more honorable and personal. I built it myself. But this one looks meaner. I hope I'm not sounding too gross to anyone. Matt, are you still listening, man? You're not talking much. Oh, I can upgrade the matter manipulator. Let's do that quick. Mad gave a thumbs up. Cool. This is kind of a metal sword. Question is what I want to do with it. So just for the sake of small talk, I made my tea using an electric kettle. It is... oh shoot, what's the flavor again? I think it's honey chamomile tea. Vanilla honey chamomile, something like that. I don't remember. It's got honey and chamomile in it, I remember that much. And I put it in one of my favorite cheap mugs. The one I bought at a small little store by Venice Beach. Halfway, about middle of the year last year. Sorry, my words are failing me for a second. I'm gonna, before I forget, let's swap out the horn on my mech. Also gonna sell these things. Sorry, I'm trying to think. I'll put it in there. I'll move this. Now that I don't need it anymore, I'll put it in with my costumes. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't downgrade my sword. Because my current sword is stronger, but this has an elemental on it. It did downgrade it. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Didn't downgrade it by much, and I'm sure I'll have a better sword eventually. Oh. So I've got a clown horn and a squeaky toy. Are you kidding me? There are much better mech horns out there than those. I think you can build your own mech horn in Fracking Universe. Man, the more I play this game, the more I miss some of the conveniences of Fracking Universe. Fracking Universe was also very inconvenient, but I do miss its conveniences. Especially where mech parts are concerned. Building mech parts was... or at least collecting mech parts was much more convenient in that game. Well, in that version of this game, I mean. Because you could unlock all the blueprints at once for different tiers, and then just build what you want instead of having to find what you want, get lucky. The things that give me the... What specifically drops the weapon? The foot parts. That's what I need to know. Shot at me from way over here. There you are. Goodness gracious, you shot all the way across the map, dude. What the heck is up with your tenacity? Random turret thing. I can't wait to get a gun with a faster fire rate, too. Or better range. This thing's powerful, but by golly, it is slow. And it only fires one shot, so it can be hard to hit enemies that are moving fast enough. Dancing around the bullets. This has become a bullet hell. This is fun, though. It's been a while since I actually had to put effort into a mech mission like this. But the fact that I can is awesome. Ugh! All this dodging around is making me want to play Blasphemous. I haven't touched that in a while. I've been meaning to finish that. I've got so many games that I haven't finished, and I keep forgetting I haven't finished them. Like, I still need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I got toward the end. I got close to the end and then stopped. I do that with a lot of games these days, and I'm hoping streaming will help convince me not to. But I can't stream Blasphemous. That game is no. That is not Twitch friendly. I know I've got a lot of family that wouldn't like me seeing, that wouldn't like watching me play that. For anyone who happens to be curious, especially anyone in my family who happens to be watching this after the fact, Blasphemous is a game taking place in a fictional version of Spain, in which you have to take down a false god that has arisen. But because it is heavily based on Catholic extremism, or extremist Catholicism? I don't know which phrasing is better. There is a lot of, not necessarily suggestive imagery, but there is a lot of inappropriate content in terms of the visuals. And it's also just kind of not for the religious faint of heart in general. It's very much into the idea of you should spend your life suffering for your sins. It's just a very well-made game with a very interesting history based in a controversial side of religion. Ooh, 2 blueprints, that's fun. 0 mech boosters. Back to Batten Kaidos again. Mad Derp says, haha, I go no mech on this and try to use a homing rocket launcher and a rocket spear for moving. A lot of dying, but enemies don't respawn, so. Enemies don't respawn either way, but the mech moves faster and is more easily maneuverable, so you're going to encounter more enemies just because you'll end up in their range. But no, I've killed every enemy in the map using a mech, and no respawning there either. That is certainly a challenging way to go about doing things, though. A very interesting one. I might have to try that someday. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not usually one to make things overly hard on myself just for fun. Sometimes I do. I've even done it on stream before, but I eventually stopped because it got too painful to bother. Terry told me that he left because he got pulled into a Discord call. So, I can forgive that. Makes sense. I was just worried he left because he thought I was done for the night, and it's like, no, I'm not. I'm back. We're good. Holy cow, did you see that? I guess this star is behind that other one. That's cool, though, that it zooms in like that, and you even get that visual thing going on. Mad said it's because I didn't upgrade the mech, and it's just the basic one the penguin gave you on the quest. Why didn't you upgrade your mech, dude? You collect mech parts exclusively through these mech missions. You've probably got plenty enough to upgrade your mech. What can I build for my mech now, though? If anything. Let's go find out before I get in there. I forgot to grab the rest of my parts. Ronin mech legs are indeed much better than the sleek ones I was gonna go for. Okay, so we've got either speed or jumping power. And considering how often my mech gets stuck at the beginning of a place because of its low jump, that might be the way to go, but it's also painfully slow. What I need are the 4 and 4 balance, which I seem to be missing. No new weapons, sadly. We got the 0 boosters, which are the balance for the next tier. They're just straight up better than what I've already got, and they look sick, too. Mad says I did get the super drill from Fracken. That was sweet. Dude, Fracken's drills are so good. They make the laser drill actually have a point. Once you get, like, the top tier laser drill, you can sweep just entire... You can sweep the entire screen of its materials. It's wild. And it makes for a long-range melee defense, too. I love that thing, and I'm mad it's not in the base game. Yeah, can you hear how my voice is just absolutely destroyed right now? And I definitely do not have nearly the amount of materials I should need to get what I want, unfortunately. But, let's see if I can sip some of this tea now. It might still be too hot. That is really hot, but I can take small sips of it. That already feels really good on my throat. Ooh, I just need 11 more parts and I can get this upgraded armor. I need a lot more thruster nozzles for this, though, and that makes sense because I just built these a little bit ago. I need a lot more for legs. They call these sleek legs, which is funny because they kind of look like sandals. Mad said, I try to have the drill on another tab. I had one incident where I accidentally used it on my ship. I don't usually do build your own ship because I'm not a good architect, but I really do want to do it. I need to play with someone that knows how to build our own ship and make it look nice. I can handle decorating, I just want... I'm just not good at, like, the outside and the general shape of the ship. That's the part I struggle with. My mind doesn't get creative with that very easily like it does with other things. But decoration, I can handle that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Minefield. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, goodness. Where'd all the mines come from? Why are they everywhere? Sorry, I'm just looking at the animations on my boosters. I just realized the up booster is not actually pointed down like it is on many other boosters. Okay, too many guys here. It's way too cramped. You are not helping, sir. Okay, made it there. Oh gosh! I didn't realize I got too close. I don't usually have to weave between mines like that. Usually they're at the edges, but not in the middle, so that's wild. Some wild stuff happening here. Do it. Kill him. Kill him, Anakin. My voice is so ruined, man. How did I survive that and then die afterward? Gosh dang, this is painful. This is downright painful. I need better guns. I definitely need to do some grinding for mech materials when I get a chance. Now, the annoying thing is, as much as I really want to play Frackin' now, I wasn't planning to get into Frackin' for a while. I had a lot of other stuff I wanted to play after this. Okay, way too many enemies here. Y'all need to die. I keep seeing this guy and thinking he's an item for some reason. Yeah. Go around. Oh, great. I'm frickin' keep just running right into him. Gosh dang mines, man. That dude's got some cool armor. Let us dance! Did you pick the female role or something? Because, boy, I was doing most of the whipping you around. Excuse me. Dang it, I want these things. Alright. Well, here's an ice planet. Wait, no, I'm not actually on the ice planet. I need to get in there. See if we can find some Apex stuff around the place. Just gonna go running. Sorry, dude, you don't really have anything of particular use to me. I'll buy a... Let's see. I'll buy a torch. Actually, I'll buy 5 torches just to help you out. There you go, 30 bucks. Look at these adorable little ice cubes. Oh, sweet, I can make an ice door. I can make a refrigerator with that. I never thought of that. That's another way I could decorate my ship. Man, now I really want to have a build-your-own-ship thing going on. Because, gosh dang it, I've got so many great ideas for different rooms that could be built and decorated and how to decorate them. I'm just not good at arranging them or figuring out the outside. I got penguin snow globe, heck yeah. There's 2 of you there. I think there's a second person there. There we go. There must be something you need on this planet. Yes, I need information. Information that I am having a lot of trouble finding. Jolly Heart Chopper. Oh, that's the axe. Okay. What a heavy metal name though, Heart Chopper. Ah, we got the prism biome. Another favorite biome. Look at these cute little creatures. I didn't bring my relocator, gosh dang it. I want to try something. Okay, so the prism ore does not show up for the ore finder. That's interesting. And it's a shame that you can't rescue these guys from their frozen prison. They just straight up shatter. Well, this isn't the... Or is this Apex? I thought this wasn't, but this might be. Apex male, so that's not Big Ape. Oh yeah, this is an Apex facility. Sweet. This is what I was looking for. Ooh, a new rocket launcher, and it's looking quite sleek. 34.3 with a guided rocket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It's a shame that it, for some reason, is chunkier at the back than at the front. I would prefer the other way around. It definitely looks like it should be the other way around. It's really strange that it isn't. Alright. Nothing there. This doesn't look good. I can't help but expect something to jump out of it. Oh, I thought I could get in it, though. I could have sworn I could get in that. I guess not. 10 years on! Oh dear, 3 pages.
It's hard to believe that 10 whole years have passed since the discovery of a seemingly incurable waterborne pathogen threatened the very existence of our once fragile people. But when all hope seemed lost, the formation of the Mini-Nog came with more than just a cure. The Vestigi Evo process, originally distributed as a cure for the disease, had the additional benefit of evolving us into our now familiar forms. The Mini-Nog announced today that it has been confirmed that every living apex has now undergone VEP, signaling a decisive change in the future of our people. Despite this generosity, I am shocked to report that some of our people are ungrateful for the gift that is VEP. There are even talks of rebels, cowardly individuals who claim that the disease was fabricated by the Mini-Nog to force us to partake in the process. I would consider such talk tantamount to treason, and I ask these rebels why they are only willing to spread toxic lies from the shadows. Luckily, our Mini-Nog have control over these would-be troublemakers. I personally hope they are weeded out and punished for such disgraceful talk. That's some important lore there. Lore that I forgot about. I'm gonna hold on to that. Can I get through there? I can. This device feels heavy for a lamp. Yeah, why is it green, too? What the heck is going on here? Even the smallest piece of evidence can help uncover the grandest secrets of the universe. Okay, goodbye, idiot. I'm a little disappointed that the banana sign isn't considered important information. That's kind of a beautiful little grove right there. Ooh, a health augment. Healing 3. Ooh, that's beautiful. Is this that infamous big ape I keep hearing about? I need a bust of him, though. I might need to find an apex settlement for that rather than a lab, but the labs are much easier to find than the settlements. What triggered that? Also, wow, usually the poison sits on the water, it doesn't infect the water. That's interesting. A new giant sword. Hold on. I don't like how fat this blade looks, though. And that's kind of a useless power compared to what I've already got. Oh, so close to completion. But I think I've run out of stuff to scan here. There's just a bunch of poison up in there. Anybody see that? Wait a minute. What's this? No, I don't think that's another room over there. Already been that way. This just loops around. Already been this way. That's a dead end. Alright. Well, I think we're done in this laboratory, unfortunately. Just need one or two more things to scan. I think just one should be enough. That's probably all we're gonna find here, unfortunately. Oh! That's what you get for having automatic doors. Cool lab. I kind of want some of the stuff you have in here for my ship. But I'm not going to steal it. I'm not mean. Not that kind of mean, anyway. Oh, I've interrupted a meeting. Love how it's 3 nerds and an explorer up there. Nothing wrong with nerds, I'm a nerd, I'm just saying. That's a clean looking spear. I like it. An ice orb, not to be confused with a snowball. Oh, I died to a spike. Oh well. We probably weren't going to find anything else useful there. Alright. Let's put that in there. I'll go ahead and toss those. I don't really use sniper rifles, so I'll probably sell all of these things. Hey, kitty. Kitty, I built that step so you can get up there. Stop being stupid. Where'd my ship platforms go? The heck, I used to have a bunch of... Oh, there they are. There we go. No, I don't want to kill my cat. There you go. Gosh dang, cat. He just wanted to get to his den so he could sleep, but he was for some reason choosing to go the upper way. Cat, you're weird. But I guess that's par for the course for cats. Oh wait, I need to use this thing. I didn't put an augment on this because I broke... Dang it! When I upgraded this thing, I broke the augment that was on it. I didn't even think about that. Shoot. I had so many augments combined into it, and I didn't think to take it out before I built this thing. Man, that makes me mad. Okay, so it has to be in line of sight of my character. Which is... No, that's still the case for this too, huh? Wait, no, that's... What? Okay, that is still the case for this portal weapon. I never noticed that before. What do you think, Mad? Should I stick with the fire or change it to ice? Depends on the enemies. Well, I know fire deals damage over time, but ice slows down the enemy. So ice has a tactical advantage, but fire has a kill them faster advantage. And then the next tier of the game will have a lot more fire enemies than ice enemies. Mad says, will you be fighting with resistance? Because there's those dudes who are immune. I don't know who you're talking about. And this isn't even that big of a deal, I think. It's just, I just don't know which one you think is more universally reliable, more universally helpful. Mad says, I use staffs with a bouncer ball, so I don't go melee much. Alright, fair enough. As nice as it is to burn my enemies, and as cool as the sword looks doing that, I think I'm gonna go with the cold equivalent, because slowing enemies down is helpful if I get swarmed. Dang it, didn't get any stronger. Was hoping it would, but it in fact did not. Let's go ahead and get rid of my axes and daggers, because I'm just not using them. I might keep that, actually. That's a good haul. Wait, can I build the new mech body yet? For that extra protectionness. I'm so close, though. Nowhere near with that one. Close-ish with those two. I kept this because it's technically stronger, but I keep the riot shield because it looks way cooler. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop off this bounty. And I think then we'll just have to go defeat the final dude. Pardon me, I'm drinking my tea now that it's cool. Yeah, I prefer cold tea most... Well, not cold tea, but cooled down tea over hot tea most of the time. Okay, I actually have quite a few more to do. Its name is Pepper, and it's an ice-themed ghost monster. What are the odds of that? And let's see, is there something I can buy from here to help me out? Ah, yes, I was going to get this. Because I can combine it with my current augment for a little extra defense. Man, I really used up those tags. Oops. Wrong teleport. Man, I'm genuinely mad that I destroyed my voice earlier. This stream was going so well until that happened. It's still going okay, but it's like, it ain't the same, man. It is not the same.
There we go. Ah, there's one on a moon here? I bet that's a midnight... That's probably a midnight planet of some kind, and just a little one. Oh yeah, that's really dark. Ah, we got two of them right next to each other. Beautiful. Excuse me. Another midnight planet and another Arctic Ocean. Gosh dang it. All-turf cradle. I'll go here, and then I'll go to the Arctic planet and look for more Mininog stuff, and then we'll go over there to get that last one. Go in a straight line. Of course, it might not be a straight line once I come back up, but we'll see. Got an energy augment, cool. What happens if I break down this creepy thing? Oh, I get larvae, beautiful. Oh, but this is a hive biome, so that makes sense. Bonus points if I find an apex colony and manage to hire one of them, so I can finally get the next ship upgrade. That's another thing I might have to grind for, but I'm really hoping I won't.
should have combined that energy module before it came down here. Oh well. Pardon me going real quiet. I'm running out of stuff to talk about without anyone talking to me. And also my voice kind of hurts just a little bit, but that's nothing new to me. Oh my gosh, go away, please. Stop tailing me. It's getting really annoying. Go away, fat man. Is this an avian colony? It is. I did not expect that. Weaker. You can have the Cyclops Yeti shirts, and this axe, and this sniper rifle, and this thing, and the bombs, and this thing, and this thing. That's too expensive to bother buying it. Sorry, friend. The understanding of machinery has not come easily to avian kind. We were not born a race of engineers, more a race of warriors and priests. This is the natural way of things, but that changed forever once the Avalite crystals were bestowed upon us. Bridging the gap between spiritualism and science, the crystals have enabled our civilization to flourish in this modern age. That's some cool lore there you got, dude. If only the same were true for us. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. This is really pretty. Avascript, verse 23, 4:27. Normally I'd expect that to read as chapter 23, verse 4, line 27, or something like that. Or book 23, chapter 4, verse 27. Who knows? Starting with the verse is really weird. Deep within the heart of the avians, a single spark of jealousy ignited. The flame grew until there burned the raging fires of greed, and so it was that the avians crossed into the mortal realm, so that they may walk among beings of flesh and blood. But upon turning their backs on the heavens, all avians were forever stripped of their ethereal wings, and must walk in darkness until they achieve true absolution in the light of Cluex. Already known? Cool. Is nobody around here gonna have a quest for me? Wow, that dude just straight up answered the call. Did you guys see that? I asked for a quest and he was like, I have one. Y'all are too impatient, friends. Hello. Very nice to meet you too. You seem like a sweet person. Do your kind eat seeds? Yes, actually. It's more of a snack to us, though. Or a topping. Flamingo headdress. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh, that's an armor piece. I didn't even know that. I've never done a full avian playthrough. I pretty much almost exclusively do human playthroughs. Just because I love this character design that I've got going on here. Manatacon Warden Sinner. Peacock chestplate, that's cool. It's white and green. Excuse me. Phoenix helm. Oh, that's sick. You know what? I'll take a tapestry. Thank you, friend. What are the odds that this bird is selling a hammer called the Teklaki Talon Pounder? History of the Stargazers. Avian society centers around our unwavering devotion to the one true god, Kluex, and thus our high priests, the Stargazers, are the highest echelon of our ruling structure. For eons, our ancestors fought amongst themselves in fragmented factions until the Stargazers united us all, bringing an end to the conflict. Under their rule have we found strength beneath the wings of Kluex. Guardian's Nest, a solid stone bed topped with a nest of hay. Camo jacket. You know what? I'll take that. Ooh, that's really expensive. But it's cool. That sniper rifle looks like an air gun. Ocean foil broadsword, 28.3 pogo sword. Well, I am trying to upgrade my sword, so I'll take that. What you doing on your soapbox in your own house, dude? Did something happen? I thought it wanted me to take something back to the first dude, but... Supernova Gauntlet? I don't think I've ever seen that. Let's try these out. Okay, it just punches once, it seems. Finisher dash slash. Well, if that's all it is, that's a little boring. Cool find, though. I've never seen that before. Mad says, haha, it's the Avengers Gauntlet. I mean, it's not, but I can understand the joke. That's a good joke. Camo helmet. Oh, it's straight up armor sets. Will they purchase only armor sets, I wonder? Flamingo skirt, that looks cute. Wasting my money on an armor set I may never wear. But that's me. That's how I be. You know, you see. The Avalite crystals, regarded as the divine gift from Cluex and avian society, only occur naturally on the avian homeworld of Avos. These sacred gemstones are impossible to cut, and therefore only exist in their natural faceted form. Avian high priests, known as stargazers, have the sole rights to mine them, and to trespass into their mines is a crime punishable by death. Interesting. Why are you trying to sell me your stuff from on top of your store, dude? You're weird. I've already got the combat medic helmet, if I recall. There's the camo pants. Whole camo set split between multiple different merchants in the same place. Go figure. Oh my gosh, what the... Now if there was a crown, I'd consider that. $42. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's way better. Its shape makes a little more sense, too. Just a little. They're all waiting for me to buy from them. I designed a dagger similar to this one once. $19.3. 15.5. It's better, but it has a flashlight. But I'll take it anyway. And of course, because they're all merchants, none of them actually want to come and work with me. And we are out of the avian settlement, sadly with no new crewmen. Mad says those are easy quests and I get to defeat 5 cultists and rescue another and keep them alive on my game. What do you mean? Excuse me. What the? Oh, that one has a shop. With a cash register. I'll buy those just for fun. But yeah, can you actually, like, turn cultists to your side in this game? Because I've never done that. And I figured out in one of my earlier streams that you actually can hire outlaws. I did not know that was a thing until that point. But I didn't think you could do the same for cultists. Or are you complaining that I get the easy quests and you get the hard ones? Because I usually just reject the ones I don't want to do. Like, if they're like, hey, go halfway across the planet to this place you just walked away from, I'll be like, nah. Dang it, this little Apex outpost isn't enough for me. I need a settlement. See, I thought I bought those, but I couldn't find them, so I'll buy them again. Whoops. Misclicked. Not that it matters. Just some broken crystals. In a crystal biome. Well, this is cool. Sorry, creature. Might have been innocent and I just slaughtered you, but oh well, too late now. Uncool, dude. Aw, set me on fire? Stay silent, do not cause trouble. Ooh, we found a mini-nog settlement. And she wants us to do farming, which I don't do. Gosh dang it. I should draw a funny mustache on it. I think that completes our Apex scans. It does not. It's close, but it does not. So yeah, note the watchtower, the guards everywhere, the identical tiny office rooms with Big Ape all over them and all these cameras. all the posters that say obey, you kind of get an idea for who these guys are. What's up, frickin' son of Einstein? Ooh. I'll get rid of this. This is a cool lady. He wants to join. I'll go ahead and take you. Cause no trouble, they say, even though I am just stealing everything. Mad says it's like... Oh, dude, let's not get political in here. Is this what passes for music here? That's funny. I forgot about that gag. I think one more scan is all that's left. Cool lady there, and also asking me to do a farming job. You think maybe they've got a food shortage? Or maybe not a food shortage, but they're hungry anyway, because you know what I mean. Cardboard hobo hat. Okay. I should have built a flag, or at least brought the materials to do so. Come on, where's the last scannable? Ah! That's a big statue. He looks stern. Cool. And what was it you wanted? A big ape bust. Well, that's a statue, not a bust. Where do I find a big ape bust? Can I find one here, even? What do you want, sir? Also more farming. No, thank you. Surprising lack of big ape busts in this place. I don't think I've ever seen that map before. Ow. The heck are you? Oh, he's wearing a visor. Got it. More gardening. Man, they really like their gardening in this place. That's a cool Apex right there. He's got the Apex armor, and then he's wearing a freaking visor that matches his hair. Just went full blue and white. Looks good, dude. That's an assault rifle. Not bad. And that is the end of the Apex settlement, in which there were, sadly, no Big 8 busts. Alright. Time to go back, dump all this stuff on my ship. Bit of memento. I can't even pick up the license? Are you kidding me? 8 crew members, congratulations. You now qualify for the Eagle license. Visit Penguin Pete with 8 upgrade modules. I guess you pick it up and then it becomes your thing. I never knew that. That's interesting. Oof. I've got too much in here. I'm becoming a hoarder again. That's not good. Well, first things first. Boop. 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 Next. You get in there. Next. Let's try putting them in this way. Visual, elemental type, and special attack. Still 25. Gosh dang it. Why can't I level these swords? I leveled my old one just fine. Alright, we need more upgrade modules. Give me those. Give me that too. Mad says, bulk bulb, someone's got iron deficiency. Yeah, I guess why would the Apex have that, right? Alright, Pete, expand my ship. You're lucky there's so much space in space. Your ship will have room to spare after this upgrade. Will it? Let's find out, because I believe there's one more upgrade after this. Yep, Condor. And look at how cool that license looks. Condor type Dreadnought. I wouldn't call it a Dreadnought, but it is a nice big beauty after that point. Oh yes, we got a lot of new rooms. Let's see, how do I want to build this? Well, first I need platforms. Did I keep my platforms? I did. Oops. Beautiful. Wait, I can take the add-ons off of the replicators? I genuinely didn't know that. Yeah. Put this here. Put the pet box next to it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I was going to put my prison up here, because my logic was, if this were a real thing, then it would be much harder to get out of here without people down below hearing it than it would be to get out of here without people up here hearing it. Because up here, in the sound barrier between here is compromised by like stomping around and things falling over and whatnot, whereas down below you're not going to hear that because there's nothing underneath this one. So you can use the ceiling here as an extra security measure. And then I was going to turn this into a barracks. Just that one last upgrade and I could get 3 more rooms, if I recall. But I need to get 2 more crewmen first. Oh wait, the beds. I need the beds. That's a really nice coffin bed, though. I want this, so I need a few tungsten bars and multiple leather. I've got plenty of leather. Oh wait, I forgot to figure out... Oh yeah, I can put them down here. That's right. boop. I'm gonna try something. Wow, I can just take that off of there. I had no idea. I don't know how I didn't have any idea. Now, the reason I was originally thinking, like, oh, that's weird, though, is because I'm putting the jail right next to my storage, which is an awful idea. Storage would usually be downstairs. But maybe I'll move everything over once I have that extra set of rooms over there. Put everything behind the barracks. I will keep this as my little room. Actually, no, maybe I will switch everything around. Well, for starters, let's get working on this prison cell. There it is. Okay, it was in my inventory the whole time. Can I put bars on that window by chance? Just for fun. I can put them there. Nah, that doesn't look the same. Kinda wish this tiny room was just a little bigger. Excuse me, I thought I just put a chair in my inventory. Where'd it go? Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't remember grabbing this, but that's perfect. Oh, jeez. I'm just now realizing I've never seen one of these ships without its walls before. That's super neat, actually. I like that. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be sitting in the jail cell, sir. I'm just performing an experiment. Oops, I don't want that. I want to put it as the background walls. If everyone could please get out of the room I'm trying to decorate, that would be very helpful, thank you. Okay. Dude. Now let's fix this wall. Whoops, not foreground. I keep doing that. Once again, this would be much easier to do if everyone would get out of the room that I'm trying to decorate. Are you kidding me? Oh, I see what happened. Where did the extra wall... Oh, yeah, and the extra wall panels are right there. Got it. Whoops. Why do I still have two? Oh. There we go. You get in there. Cover that window. What do you think, Matt? Should I use this bed or the metal slab on chains that hangs from the wall? Are you even still there, Matt? No, you are. Well, despite the fact that my throat's feeling better, I do still sound pretty screwed up, don't I? Alright, folks. Time to give you all your beds. Okay, I can only fit 8 in here at a time. Oh wait, but I can do this. Hey Matt, if you're still listening, or if you're in a position to answer, do you think I should keep it like this, or should I do them... Let's see. Maybe I should keep it like this. I was gonna suggest doing them in pairs and then leaving gaps between them. But then it's like, where would I put the 10th? The 9th and 10th beds. Gosh, I really need that extra space back here so I can figure all this out. Have more room to work with. You alright, kitty? I probably need to build more platforms for the cat. Now that I think about it, I at least need to build one here, I'm sure. Maybe I'll put a little one down here on each of these floors as well, so the cat can get up that way. Whoa! That was a big jump, kitty. Can you get up here? I just remembered something at random. $50 titanium, 50 gold, 50 silver, and 1,000 pixels. How much of each of these do I have? I have more than 50 silver. I do not have 50 titanium. I do have 50 gold. I can make 50 titanium. Maybe I can solve. I'm thinking maybe I can solve some of my problems by building a base and working with that. I don't usually build a base, and it's pretty late in the game to worry about it, I think, but could be cool. I need the gold. Any other transponder vendor? Let's see if this ship can be a transponder vendor. I know what I need to do. I need... Yeah. I wish I could put things against each other like this. Layer over the background part. It's a little weird that I can't. Nah, that should definitely be a safe. Excuse me, cat, I need to get in this safe. Right, okay. I forgot I was gonna combine my shotguns. forgot to go spend my tech cards. And I have officially bought every tech in the game. I should go talk to Esther before I forget. You found all the clues we need to locate the Apex artifacts. This is brilliant, dear. We've come so far. I'm afraid the Apex artifact is being held in a Mini-Nog stronghold. It may be hard to get access, dear. Please be careful down there. The Mini-Nog can be vicious. I think I could be wrong, but I think I sound a lot like how I picture her actually sounding. That is a weak spear compared to what I've been finding at this point in the game. I'll go sell that immediately. Maybe I'll sell off these costumes too, or at least part of them. What am I gonna wear? The sporty cap? Or this? Or this? I might keep that. Why would I keep that? I'll keep that because it's cool. I can take these out. All my old protectorate gear. And just for fun, there you are. Heck yeah. And now I can stick these in there. I forgot to put this shirt in there. Boop. Boop. Hey, kitty. You doing alright down here? Alright. I think I've finished my decorations for now. This should probably face the same direction as the bed, though.
Oh, I forgot we came to this ship. Gonna see if I can get a station license and maybe I can do something with that. This is an actual ship, not a station. I'm a dunce. Oh well, plenty of parts. Bonus points if... I'm not getting what I was hoping to get. Oh well. I hope you aren't planning on visiting Earth right now because I have some bad news. Well, this is just a little ship. This doesn't have what I need. Not even close. I need a full-blown station. Of which there doesn't seem to be one out here. So I guess let's go take care of this. Another ice ocean. Getting a little tired of ice oceans. Give me some variety, dang it. Ooh, we've got the Aurora Borealis going on in the background. It's looking real pixelated. But it is really cool. Why always charging underwater, dang it. I don't have a lot going on. Gosh dang it, I cut it prematurely. I guess I could have been putting stuff in here. I'm a dunce. Let's go over here and see if this station has what I'm looking for. Well, there's some mech parts there. Let's go up first. Now I know I've said panels are broken. Platforms are broken. These ones are not. They work very differently from the broken platforms. They lock you in place and take you with them. Broken platforms don't do that, because you gotta be able to jump on and off of them freely.
help me? Guess not. Somebody over there, perhaps? $20 out of 50. Didn't I make a ton of titanium bars? Oh, I forgot to put the rest of the titanium bars in my thing. Got it. Oh well. Not gonna matter if there's nobody here. Which seems to be the case. Thank you, friends, for your hospitality, but you sadly seem to lack what I am looking for. Just to make sure, though... In fact, I'll take that and put that around the other way around. Yeah, that looks better. Let's just make sure... Wait, no silver bars. Did I not put the silver in my inventory? Am I being stupid? Silver. I am being stupid. Alright, are you going to lead me to them on this ship? Is anyone going to turn out to actually be the person I was looking for? And they just didn't have the icon because of the... because I was missing the stuff? I might need to go make me a snack of some kind in a minute. I'm getting hungry. Oh, you can help me! Your very own station transponder. Use it on your ship to deploy a space station in your local solar system. Would you like to deploy your very own space station craft for you? Ah, so you can make a second one, so I can make multiple space stations. Well, I have no intention of doing so. Hey, Mad. Are you there? Are you able to talk to me? I really want your input, man. doesn't seem like Mad is able to talk right now. I wanted help figuring out where to put my space station. Should I put it by my mine? Or should I put it by New Earth? It won't even look for New Earth. What the heck? Did I break New Earth? No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm actually not that far away from where I started. Cool. Enter station name. Ooh, this is real laggy. Oh dear. I could put it way out here. Are you kidding me? Okay, that little baby one on the edge is it. Got it. Prince Nicholas Holly is the full name of this character that I made. Prince is a title, not an actual name. I can't put it in any of these, does it have to be? Oh, okay, so it has to be here. Got it. That's a shame, I was hoping I could put it kind of in the orbit of the planet, but oh well. This is a really cool feature. I don't mind that they added this one. Alright, let's see what we can work with here. If it's worth it at all. Excuse me. No music here, unfortunately. Oh man, I need parts to build this, though. That's what I thought. I was hoping not. I need a lot more of everything if I'm going to build a station. Gosh dang it. Well, I've now shown you how to start a base. But with how many resources it takes just to build rooms and my terrible architectural planning, I have no idea if I'll actually expand this place. Guys, please, come on. Okay. Well, that was potentially a waste of my time, but oh well. Oh yeah, I need fuel, right. Hi, kitty. Excuse me, let me sit in my chair. Thank you. Let's go to the moon. Oh wait, I forgot I can't dig with this thing anymore. Because I took the thing off it. Oh well. Down and in we go. Oh, you're right there? Shoot. Alright, let's go this way then. Let's grab some of these solid ores while we're at it. Ooh, deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, yet deeper still. This is more like it. And here we are at the core of the planet, with unbreakable bedrock. And here comes the monster, so let's get out of here. Easy peasy, I don't know why people always make a big deal out of it. Excuse me, cat. Just for fun, let's do it again. Let's fill that thing up. Let's go a little further to the left this time. Well, that was interesting. And let's go down right here. Is this just gonna take me all the way down to bedrock? Are you kidding me? I found that one pool on my way down. Why am I going to the right? That's toward where I ended. Ooh! 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 Oh, jeez. But I want this. Oh, yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. No, you don't. Haha, you've been bamboozled. Eat my dust. I'll take all of this too. And now I'll get out. Boop, boop. Beautiful. Excuse me. Suppose let's go here first. Keep things interesting, go to a midnight planet. Come on. Starting to wonder if Mad Derp has fallen asleep. There's a sewer down there, that's interesting. Ooh, glowing moon rocks. Haven't seen these yet. Glow biome. Alright, that's that one down. Ooh! That thing's got a creepy dash. I like it. I just had a thought. If I turn on admin privileges, I could probably build that base without worrying about the cost. Alright, let's go here. Oh, not a good start. I need you dead, thank you. I need you dead. Thank you. I need you dead. Thank you. And you. Why are you flying all over the place, crazy person? Come on, I've gotta be able to get some tier 4 upgrades. I just gotta. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was beautiful. Ooh, Matrix dodge. That one got me. There you are. I will not fall into your tricky damage lines a second time. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't get the chance to pull out the flamethrower sword. Oh well. Boop. It's your turn to die. There you go. And you died so fast, just like I did. Gosh dang it, Irma the rat. can do the Nightwinder body now. Cool. Gosh dang it, I need more salvaged actuators. I have enough for the sleek meg legs now, but I'm out of Durasteel and proton limiters. Unfortunately, and I still have no new weapons. Well, let's at least put this new body on. New, much cooler body. Yeah, let's go with that for now. I'll have to ask Fi what they think of the color scheme tomorrow, because the other color scheme kind of looks like it got blown up in the face, which is not necessarily cool, but it's funny and interesting. Let's go deal with Irma. Moodly oodly. I don't know why that's where my brain went. Oh, this was really weird. I am getting pretty tired. Definitely gonna call it after this one. What a long stream this turned into. Broken up in the middle by choking on myself. Ooh, I gotta climb for this one. I'll get this coal while I'm here. Alright, off we go. Into the great, well, we know it all now.
cool new mech that really doesn't match its own style. Alright. Brilliant. I'll go take care of things. That can go in there, this can go in there, this can go in there. These can go in there, and I will go sell off this mech part. $150,000 for that? Goodness gracious. Why would I ever? It would straight up be faster to just farm, to just go help people. Anyway, that was an interesting stream tonight, and a very long one. I'll have to remember to edit out that middle part where I was choking on myself, but I hope everyone enjoyed my stream tonight. I certainly enjoyed doing it. I'm a little disappointed by the lack of interaction at the end of it, but no biggie. There was plenty of it early on, and it was great. Thank you everybody for watching. My Discord and YouTube are in my Twitch profile. And, yeah, I wish you all a great night, great rest of your day or night. I look forward to the next episode, when we will tackle the final stage of peacekeeping, and also we will be tackling the Apex base. See you soon, everyone.